is stuck in my head now. Mama said not to laugh if it anyway, I'll stay around. Daddy don't said it anyway. Must be around. Ouch. Sending love from, is it Minnesota? Hi. Wonk. I'm getting my hair all done up today because I'm going to be doing a comedy show today, and half the people going are drag queens, and I want to fit in. This is going to be very redundant. My hair takes forever. I'm a voice actress and a huge fan of yours. How does one become a voice actress? But that's very cool. Thank you. I'm just going through and spraying my roots. And is it possible I've seen any of your work? Misbehaving. I just swapped from live theater to recording. Good microphone and insulation room. That's super fair. Bonk. Possibly. I'm not in a lot of big stuff yet, but I voice a character in it's motel or model? It's motel video, and I have a handful of audiobooks that I probably haven't heard, but just because I don't listen to a lot of audiobooks. There, my roots are moist, but that's really cool. I'm fascinated with voice acting because my dad used to listen to a lot of audiobooks, and after a couple hours of listening to them, when they switch back from character to character, they end up, your brain is like, this is a totally different person. Even if in the first few minutes you were like, this is a terrible accent for a female, why would you? You ready to see an ungodly amount of product you put in someone's hair? It's going to be ridiculous. It's incredibly fun. You do an incredible job, I'm sure. Well, I appreciate the slightly unwarranted belief. The biggest problem with me in voice acting is, well, there's two of them. One, I'm so illiterate that someone would have to literally sit next to me and be like, you're pronouncing it wrong. And two, I can do voices, but I tend to forget who had which voice. So maybe with practice. That would get better. Because right now I'm putting in purple. And those really yellowy roots, I'm not going to put it everywhere. Because I don't want it to be like purple hair. But I'm brushing it in the bottom with my roots where I'm really bad at bleaching my own hair, so it's very yellow. Incredibly fun. Ooh. I don't know if you two are the type of people who like really like to do your hair, like really get into it, but I like to get into my hair so much whenever I'm like going through something, to the point where the second I start smelling the products, my brain is like, uh-oh, antidepressants. This is perfect. Okay, hold on. I missed something. Oh girl, that's why I have audio clips of each voice, so I can reference, oh, personality. That makes sense. So if you're like, go to a new chapter and you can go through and listen to just little audio clips of the different, that's a really good idea, actually. Is that something you came up with? Or is that like a standard thing? Because that's like a really, really good idea. Misbehaving. Doing a comb over. And I look incredible. Misbehaving. A lot of work goes into looking fancy. Misbehaving. And some of the classes I took, they just say, leave a description of each character voice, but I do a lot better at keeping clips of the actual audio. Well, that's such a good idea. It's one of those ideas I just automatically, like, it's so good I want to implement it into something, but I don't have anything to implement it into. I'm just like, this should be a system that we're all required to do, accomplishing something. But it's really not relevant to anything but voice acting, I guess. I do have issues with certain continuity, like, you know, The Office. It's like one of my favorite shows. It's so good, right? Everybody loved it. However, the movement of some of the characters is so drastic. Like, if you start the series over from the last episode to the first episode, you're like, what happened to Kevin? Kevin went from like kind of a slow, boring guy to like full on special. And part of me wonders if that's like, was like intentional, like it would be better this way, or if like he just stopped watching the first episodes and forgot, so just kind of became a meme of himself. It was good either way because it was so gradual in this series. It's just when you start over, you're just like, oh my god, that's shocking. All right. Roots are stained. We're ready. Okay. Now, there's different ways to do it, but I like to have it completely dry and then slowly get it more damp, because starting with it soaking wet, it takes forever to dry. Especially with all the product I'm about to put in it, which is a lot. That product. Some of which I just dropped on the floor. Speedy Haven. Now, if you think I'm doing this wrong at any point, feel free to scream it out with tips, because I change the technique constantly. If you have no idea what I'm doing, that's fine too. If you wanted to implement it, maybe it could help you with different skits on socials. It potentially could. The thing is, I guess I kind of used that already. Because I already have my skits posted. And if I ever forget, because I use all my characters that are real, I make up names for them, and occasionally I'll forget what name I'm using in reference to a certain person, and so I'll have to go back and rewatch my videos and be like, oh yeah, Kyle. All right, we've got a ridiculous amount of mousse in here. Now, I'll go through real quick. I love my Neighbor Gary skits. Binge watched all of them with my boyfriend in one night. Oh my god, that's like 2.5 hours. I gotta get back to making those. It's just, it takes so much energy because I just don't feel like it holds the same weight when it's edited. So I like to do it all in one shot. And it seems like I'm being dramatic, but a 10-minute video in one shot playing like 3 to 4 different characters takes me about 4 hours to get right, because every time I mess up a line, I restart the video. Well, oh no, I'm missing stuff. This is not a good time to be missing stuff. Help! Okay, I found some of it, but I didn't find all of it. That's not good. All right, we'll just have to improvise. That's fine. Upset forever. Okay, it's fine, because we'll just move around the topic. So I'm about to cause emotions, if you know anything about hair, okay? Because objectively, oh wait, did I find it? No, I didn't. No, I did. Okay, good. Boo! Okay, whatever. It's fine! I'll just switch it up with this. I like Brad Mondo. I really enjoy Brad Monta, but his hair products don't really work that well on me. And I don't know why. Probably because I'm terrible to my hair. But I'm using this today because I can't find the other thing that I use. So, if you know anything about hair, you're about to get very upset. I'm sorry. Sort of. This is wig styling glue. You're not supposed to put it in your hair, you're supposed to put it on your skin. Here's the thing though, it's amazing. If you mix it with a little bit of, I usually use curl cream, but today we're using leave-in conditioner instead, which might not work as well. And if you're a normal person, please don't use it because it's not good. It's like putting glue in your hair. But after I put in mousse to kind of coat all the hair strings, if I'm doing this for real, then I put in the Got To Be Glued wig, like it glues wigs down. And then I put a little bit of the Intense Styling Gel on it. And then I put like a lot of it, like too much, like 2 globs. And I don't even have a lot of hair, so I can't imagine people with a lot of hair. And then leave-in conditioner, but usually I use curl cream, which is probably gonna be better. I'm gonna put a little bit more than that. And I mix it till it's a slime, a gooey slime. And then once it turns into a gooey slime, something that probably is strong enough to, like, I don't know, adjacent to a mortar perhaps. I'm gonna put it in my head, focusing on the roots. It's gonna be rough, and my hair's not gonna like it. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be excellent. Gotta make sure I get my roots. Way in there. That's why I feel it's important to get the mousse in there first, because I feel like it coats the hair a little bit and protects it from like some of the glue that I'm putting in here. And it's not glue, but it is. It is technically hair safe wig glue. And again, I don't suggest doing this. This is not an ideal thing to do, but if you're gonna let your hair air dry, this is a terrible mistake. Okay, I'm gonna try to comb it all through. I'm not gonna have hair when I'm older, and that's, oh my god, I have so much purple. The purple spray coming out. Bonk. Now this is evil scientist vibes. This is a lot of work, but the screwed up thing is, after I'm done and it's blow dried and it's set, I'm going to put, normally cornstarch, but I'm out of cornstarch, but I'm going to use potato starch. The difference? I have no idea. I'm going to put potato starch with a little paintbrush or makeup brush delicately in every square inch of my hair root. And then my hair is set till I decide to wash it again. Do, 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 do. Ten-hour audiobooks takes me 30 hours. Oh my goodness. Nothing So I believe in you. I know absolutely nothing about hair. All right. Put a lot of it in. See what I mean? It's soaked now. I started with it dry. So now that all that's in there, we're going to do the horrible part. My friend works at the liquor store, and he's messaging me today, kind of nonstop. And he's like, because today is their dollar sale. She's like, buy $1, buy one alcohol, get the other alcohol for like at cost to the liquor store plus $1. It's kind of a complicated sounding sale, but it's his Black Friday. So he's messaging me, it's like, it's been 2 hours. It's a nonstop line. It goes out to the parking lot. And people won't quit coming in. And we're gonna run out. All right. Are you ready? This is not a good brushing brush, but it does get all that extra product and squeeze it through the hair so that my hair doesn't take 1,000,000 hours to dry. BRB, okay. Dolly! I'm looking forward to seeing how you honor her beautiful, kind soul. And the last one, I voiced him. So we've been planning this show. I'm just like, I got invited to it as one of the comics, but this has been planned for like over a month, just as a normal show. And then Dolly passed, and because that was kind of the vibe of the show anyway, it's become a Dolly show. But I'm also a comic, so I don't really have a lot of Dolly material. So, plus, if I reference her at all, I'm gonna cry. So, I'm just gonna do my hair up like hers. A little bit. Fancy makeup, fancy dress. I might wear a big bra. And then do my regular bit. Or not my regular bit, I guess it's kind of a new bit every time. I learned I can write a good joke, but I forget it when I say it on stage. But if I just go up there and I talk, I can usually riff out some funny material. Shy, I guess. That's not my problem. Shyness has never been my problem. No! Oh my god. Oh, my arms get so tired doing this. I hate it. They need to invent. They need to invent. I don't know who they is, but they do. They need to invent a, something that makes your arms not tired when you lift them above your head. They did. It's called exercise. Yeah. Like arm holder uppers? Yeah, kind of. Oh, there's no blood in my fingers. I don't know, my lips are just stuck on this song. No, I should keep getting excited and wanting to go to other sections. I need to finish this section. In my head, I can do this really fast. You're really gonna listen, man. June. Isn't that pretty? I think that's so pretty. I don't know why. It's beautiful. Okay. I don't have a mirror in the back, which blows. So I'm gonna use this itty bitty teeny phone to try and get all this. Life goes on and on and on and on, on and on and on. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god. When I'm a wealthy millionaire, I'll be unstoppable with my hair. I will have mirrors that go each which way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Don't cry. If anything this year, we've got to see how lucky we've been to have so many people that we're just so upset about not having anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, my arms are gonna fall off. I was not meant to do manual labor. who's meant to live on a fainting couch and be fed grapes? Life goes. But seriously, so many amazing and inspiring people that blessed us with their bright souls, like them, like you, oh my goodness. And dare I say, even me. Bonk. Feel very, 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 very blessed in this world. It's unfortunate that it takes us losing stuff to realize it, but it's still cool. Life goes. I've got to move this mirror because this is insane. How do I get a true look at the back of my head? I don't know if this gives you anxiety, like it gives me anxiety. Makes me itchy to not see the back of my head. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Whew. Can't enjoy the rainbows without the rain. Yes. Yeah. If you want the rainbow, you gotta put up with the rain. Boom, boom. Always loved the rain, though. Something very beautiful and calming about the rain. I think that's the same thing with loss. There's something very beautiful about loss. Not that it's the goal, but when it happens, especially when it happens in the right way, which loss is going to happen. I'm learning for me when it happens in the right way, like Dolly's was in the right way, you know? Tim Curry in the right way. Oliver Tree, it was too early, but in a way, it was also in the right way because it was such an Oliver Tree way to go. I was playing chicken with a helicopter with my buddies on vacation. Guess who was the chicken? Nobody. We were all so brave. Too low, huh? Away again. Bonk. Maybe a little higher. I'm going to Costco as your being a hair product mixologist, and I come back to a 50s queen. I love it. Oh, how was Costco? Did you get a hot dog? Ow! If you watch my YouTube lives ever, you know that I constantly hit my elbow on this freaking wall. It's the wall singing to me. Ouch! That was not good. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ouch! That was not good. It hurt myself. Ow! Big elbow bruise. No, 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 no. Oh, where? Ba-bum. Just trying to read and put it in crooked. It's taking forever. Get this in here. As soon as I get here, I can read it. All right. Going back. Freaking miss her already. And I did a little tribute post with me singing one of 9 to 5, but slowed down. It'd be cool. I'm counting lives with Tabitha as a form of self-care. Yes. We'll just tell all of our parole officers we are in fact in therapy, in a way. It's 10 in the morning. I think a little too early for hot dogs. What do you mean? Dr. Pepper. Excellent. Ooh! You reminded me. I forgot my caffeine. I'll be right back. Caffeine! I was told by the internet that this would make me a genius, so I've been drinking it every morning. And then, after about 4 mornings, I totally forgot to get more for about 3 mornings. And now I'm back to the 4 mornings again. This is my 2nd day in a row. Which, I feel like the fact that I forgot to get more is just proof it's not working. But, I don't know. We shall see. If it works, my videos are about to get really, really good or so much worse. But if it doesn't work, that might also happen because of a touch of the bipolar. But I did get talked about, but darling, you've got to stop hurting yourself. That has been my mantra forever. That's the tiniest caffeine I've ever seen. Yeah, it's magical mind. But it has 165 milligrams of caffeine in it. And I don't know what that means, but apparently it's like, that's good. It's a good amount. I don't know. How much does like an espresso have of caffeine? Oops. Gotta get it moist, 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 moist. Moist. There you go. I have no idea the vibrating amount. Yeah. I don't wanna roll my hair anymore. I wanna give up right here, right now. All right. Rolling 9 to 5, I will never be done with my hair. It's an endless trial, it causes an ungodly amount of wear, but I want to look super fancy, super fly, but I pull my follicles out so it makes me cry. Roll it up so I get a big old swoopy. If it's done right, I'll look like a blonde Betty Boopy. I don't want to look like that. I'm trying to look like Dolly. Putting way too much effort. I should got a wig that's jelly. Ouch, 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 ouch. Roll it up and put it into places. It's gonna make me upset, cause there's big old empty spaces. My bald head sits without a curl. What else can I do? I am just a girl. Oh. Pin it. Need more pins. Ooh. Okay, wait. There's 127 grams of caffeine in 1 espresso shot. Hey, you getting ready for a show? I am. Milligrams. Okay, good. Not grams. I think that grams might kill a person. We'll see. There's, what did I say? Where is it? 165 milligrams in here, so it's a little bit more than an espresso shot. So that's not crazy. Perhaps, but I probably depend on massive amounts of caffeine, more than an average person. Ouch. clothes. That's gonna suck to sit there for 2 hours and dry, but I've made the decision because I don't want to unroll it. Hey, big old dummy girl, what you're willing to put up with for silly little curls. I want a hair puffy as hell, roll it up tight, dry it out well. I wanna fluff it, I wanna fluff it. I wanna wiggle, 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 1980s helmet. I wanna curl it up, wanna roll it tight enough. I wanna wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, good. Perhaps, but I depend on a lot of caffeine. I wish I knew the lines to any song that isn't a Saturday song, no, 'cause that's not the vibe. Very Saturday song. On the other side of the down spiral, my love you and I love you and songs on the radio because I didn't know there's other options. But like Spotify, I was like, what is that? So I was only listening to songs on the radio. So country music is all I ever listened to. And I liked country music, but one day, my friend got me a little tiny iPod shuffle, the size of like a 50-cent piece. It was very little. And she downloaded like, it was like 4 songs onto it. And she gave them to me. And I can't remember what the other 2 songs were. But one of the songs was that song. It was the on the other side of the street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. And I got so into it. I was like, oh my God, this might be my anthem. Because I can listen to it anytime. I could literally lay in my bed at night when I'm supposed to be sleeping. And I could listen to it. And I've listened to it over and over. But then there was this other song that I only let myself listen to on very special occasions. When I was alone and there was no way someone else could come in because it was a sexy song. It was like, the song is dirty, passionate song. Super passionate, dirty song. It's just for me. And it was, I know the lyrics, but I don't know the song name or what his name is. What is his name? Oh, it's just the... It's like, just like animals, mouse. Baby, I'm so on you tonight, hunt you down, eat you alive, just like animals. I was like, oh my God, they say tongue in this song. Oh, dirty. And, oh my God, it was so dirty. In my brain, I was like, oh my God, this is, I might as well have full access to the internet at this point. I am a criminal. I'm such a bad person. It was weird. Now keep in mind, that would make sense if I was like 7. I was like 14. Oh my God. This is so dark. But I'm super into it. It's just funny. Because when I was younger, I never was able to relate to any of those like 80s high school movies. I loved them because I'm like, oh my god, this is what adulthood is like. So I loved getting into it and watching that stuff. But if I were to make like a high school video or movie about myself, it would just be me walking around being like, I'm probably gonna be in trouble for this. Oh my god, I said a cuss word. Oh my god, I said a cuss word. Probably not a good influence to anybody. I'm a bad influence, bad girl, because I said 2 cuss words in this last sentence. It was crazy. Now I'm gonna go home and dress up like a cheetah and stand in my mirror, stare in my mirror. I need you alive, just like animals. Look how fast I'm going now. Must be all that caffeine. Levine! Yes! Adam Levine from Maroon 5. That's what it is. I think this is like on a 3-minute lag. When I was younger, I thought that was about cannibalism, and then it was creepy. I know. Yeah. It was a creepy song. I thought it was about a sexy werewolf. I was like, that's a sexy werewolf. That's not good. But I would literally, like, okay. Just to show you. Just imagine me, 14, listening to it. Like, curled up somewhere in the dark in my closet with the door closed. Just listening to it, like. And that's how I would spend just about every weekend for months. I was like, this is my listening to dirty music time.
Why? Is there something that you're needing that another salon hasn't been able to provide? Indeed, I have a list of very special needs to make it smooth sailing for everyone involved. Okay, yeah, why don't you read it off and I will tell you what we can and cannot do for you.
There's music playing.
Okay, for starters, I like getting my feet rubbed while my color processes.
What are you listening to?
Okay, so we don't offer nail services. Okay, and I didn't ask for a pedicure, I asked for a foot rub. Okay, so we don't offer that either. Off to a riveting start. Do you do scalp massages? I assume you do, since it is a hair salon. I require a 30-minute scalp massage when my color is being rinsed, and complete silence from the entire salon while rinsing.
I don't know.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. I would prefer for classical music to be playing while I am there. I'm sure that it would not hurt anyone, stylists and clients alike, to experience good music. I need to know what my stylist will be having to eat that day so that I can approve it. I don't like the smell of certain things. It's unbecoming for someone to have onions and then come work on me. My stylist must have on clean, new, never worn before clothes if they have a pet. Also, if they have a pet, they can't stay at their house the day before my appointment. I have allergies, you understand. And I also need you to buy Downy to wash the specific towels and capes that you will be using on me prior to my arrival. Is this a prank call? No, and I'm extremely offended that none of the salons are taking me seriously. Okay, I do apologize, ma'am. Unfortunately, I don't think that we're going to be able to do any of those things for you, to be quite honest. It's my fault. Obviously, you can't do anything for me. Can I talk to the owner? By all means, let me patch you through so that I don't have to deal with that. Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
No, I don't want to listen to it again.
Yes. Are you all an accommodating salon?
How do I get this to stop?
Well, I like to think that we are. Why? Is there something that you're needing that another salon hasn't been able to provide? Indeed. I have a list of very special needs to make it smooth sailing for everyone involved. Okay, yeah. Why don't you read it off to me, and I will tell you what we can and cannot do for you.
What is happening?
Okay, for starters, I like getting up while my color processes. Okay, so we don't offer nail services. Okay, and I didn't ask for a pedicure. I asked for a foot rub. Okay, so we don't offer that either. Off to a riveting start. Do you do scalp? Require anything.
Okay, it's over. All right. I don't know. Okay. Whew. Whew. I don't know what that was about. But YouTube Live started just playing shit. Just so you guys know, I don't listen to videos about people asking to get their feet rubbed. I don't know where that came from. That feels like not my fault. What just happened? I feel like that's what, if you want to blame me, I get it, but I feel like that wasn't my fault. Ooh, I just forgot. What the heck? But yeah, just for the record, I don't just go around listening to like foot calls. I don't know. I have people listening to. I don't know what that was about. But there we go. My phone clearly knows something about me that I don't. Yet. But I'm ready to learn. I am but a passenger on this voyage called life. I am not the captain of the ship. Just here to experience the whales and the waves. Oh my god, I forgot to take off this shirt before I put in the rollers. Now I'm trapped in this shirt for like 2 hours. Terrible. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand, take my whole life. Take my hand, take my whole life too. I can't help falling in love with you. I'm gonna have to take rollers out of my wig and just tear them out because my hair is gonna dry. And I need uno mas. And I need uno mas. And I need uno mas. Ah! All right, my poor wig. It's been through so much. Whew. I think we got dropped. Are you gonna live stream the show again? Not this show, because it's not my show. Today it's just gonna be me at the show. Gonna have to cut it off. JK, JK. Trapped in something comfy, horrible. The audacity. Flying hair supplies. Well, I was desperately looking for more. I'm gonna have to pick out something very Dolly-esque, which, to be fair, is most of my clothing. Wise men say only fools ride in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. 'Cause I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, I can't help falling in love with you. I don't give a damn about my reputation. But everything else is out of consideration. That's what Give me the big boys and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the big boy and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Fixed. Blaming on my roots. Showed up in boots. Ruined your black tie affair. Was the last one who knew. Last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. Oh, I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain, 'cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces, think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Yeah, I got friends in low places. Boom, boom, boom. I dug my key into the side of his something four-wheel drive. Turn my name into his leather seat. Took a Louisville slumber, both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time to think before he cheats. Funk. Oh, I'm stuck in this shirt. Go. Boom, boom, boom. From now on, our troubles will be far away. Uptown girl could hear in her white bread word. But chance she can see what kind of guy I am. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. Never mind nobody, someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. To look at me right back. Sometimes it lasts so long, sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Mama, oh, take me home, country road. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh. And I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, ooh, I'm just dancing on my own. Stilettos and broken bottles, I'm spinning around in circles. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Gonna swing from the chandelier, the chandelier. I know the words. Wash my tears as I try. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. Bulletproof, you take your aim far away, far away. Ricochet, something, something, far away, far away. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing life apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Who do you think? I'm so red. You are. Who do you think you are? I am Iron Man. Something, something, something as fast as you can. Blah, 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 blah. Don't know the words, but nah, nah, nah. Gonna live forever. Together, together. Something, something forever now. This is the dress I think I'm gonna wear. Because it's very westerny-ish. Westerny adjacent, I would say. I need to get back to my recordings, but I'll message you on TikTok if you want to ask any questions about voice acting. I do! And I will, so do that. Sorry, I ignored you guys for a while because it was applying stuff to my face that makes it really red and terrible. Now Kermit. Sorry, by an angel. Bad reputation. Yep, this is exactly how I sound when I get ready for a show. Vocal warm-ups. 4-wheel drive. Oh, pretty little souped-up 4-wheel drive. Yep, you're right. If my ADHD was made into a person, I'd be... idea. When have we made a Spotify playlist of all the songs in order of your brain singing them off? But they'd have to cut off when I want them to cut off. That's the problem. We'll call it Tabitha Tunes. Love it! Alright, what else do I need? These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots of mine are gonna walk right over you. All right. You know what I have to do? I have to do it. I have to do it. It's the law. It's the law. I have to get Jesus, my face is so red. Oh my god. I don't think I like that face stuff anymore. I was using it for 3 years. And now my face is like, absolutely not. I have to do Dolly Parton makeup. I've decided. Never mind, I'll find someone just like you. I should have left the best for you too. Don't forget me. Cause I don't give a damn, I'm a damn reputation. Gonna do what I'm gonna do, and that's what I'm gonna do. Oh god, these boots. All right. I am hydrated. My face, not loving it. But, here's something that might ruin my face. But I was told, you guys are gonna hate this so much. I was told that it is a secret trick to apply deodorant to your face to keep like sweat from breaking down your makeup and to hold your makeup up. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna take a little bit from down here so it didn't touch my underpits, but I don't want armpit on my face. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Disagree. Won't do it. If I gotta sweat, I'm gonna fist. Then that's what the Lord wants me to sweat. All right. While I'm doing all this, yes, gotta go do Dolly. Oh, I'm so grateful you have inspired me to get ready with you finally getting out of bed. Rod State. Good. Yeah, no, that's a good call. That's a good call, I think, because I was gonna have armpit face. Stinky face is what they call it. And I don't want stinky face, actually. Turns out, let me try to put the battery back on, but it's made the phone fall twice. So we're gonna see. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on. It's gonna be very loud. So if you mute my video, I'm not gonna have a hurt feeling about it. But I need to blow dry my hair. Wait, let me check my text real quick before I do this because okay. Finished. We almost had to listen to the foot video again. So this is mostly going to be a viewing video from here on out because it is going to get loud. I want to get my screaming out. Only where do I put this blow dryer? I don't want to put it in the sink because I might need the sink at some point. And that'll work. Love you. This is the hardest part of the whole getty ready part. If you don't have one of these, that's probably fine. But if you like putting your hair in rollers, oh my god. If you like any type of like blown out style or big puffy curls, this is amazing to do. It cuts down the wait time so much, but it's very loud. I'll show you in a second. How sexy do I look right now? Oh, I could model. Gotta turn it around. So it's backwards. Yeah! Whatever. No! Hold on. It's backwards, but, blue dry's right there, so it's supposed to be a little backwards. I'm gonna make it more backwards, actually. Whew, right. Well, this is supposed to be somewhere. Where? Couldn't possibly fathom. Ah! Now, I've never figured out what to, like, this, I don't think it's a chin strap, but loosen this real quick. Ooh. Hold on. Please get in your way. Mm-hmm. It's not right. Why am I having such a hard time? I've never had a hard time with this thing. Okay. Fold that up. It's on backwards. I know it's on backwards. Hold on. I'm not reading in the comments yet because I know it's on backwards. But I'm doing that for a reason. I don't want there to be a kink in the line. Of course, it's going to be very hard to do my makeup this way. It's going to be fine, I've decided. Ooh, all right. I've had an emotional time. Now I'm ready to pin it steady. Open sesame. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna read through your comments real quick. Missouri just cut $4 million from program that mailed free books to babies every month. Dolly Parton's Imagination Library reached over shit ton of kids, age 5 across the state. I know. Them long did it been 2 days since her passing. Yeah, when philanthropists die, a lot of times their deeds die with them. But, I have to remember that that was something amazing she offered. She didn't have to. So it was just good we had it when we did. It was cool growing up with all the kids that I grew up with, and we all had the same collection of books. But good things go away, bad things go away, other stuff pops up. I'm an elephant!
I've been to Dollywood twice. It was very fun on school trips. In Tennessee, especially in the backwoods Tennessee, a lot of us couldn't afford to go anywhere else on school trips, and Dolly Parton always made sure that, like, it was affordable for school kids to go. Look how much tanner I am. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was burning my ears. All right. Blend, 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 blend. Oh. We're gonna get up there. To those high points. I know it looks super white right now, and it's because I've tanned. But by the time I put all the product on top of it, it's gonna look mostly okay. For now, I just look like the Queen of England. Put this up so I can put the tube back here. It's 7 point. I'm not gonna have a phone anymore. But not today. Today I have a phone. It's like the 5th time I've dropped it. There is makeup over everything I own right now. Can I hold that sideways? Ooh. I've fixed something. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, I've got this. Got a fix for this. Oh my god, don't fall. Don't fall. Believe in. Hold on to that feeling.
foundation. I don't have a blending sponge anymore. No, I took too much off. Okay, now that it's mostly blended, still looks rough, I'm going to foundation. And then this is primer. I forgot what it's called for a second. Primer and foundation mixed together. When we dropped, I expected another prank call. Sorry. I really need a blending sponge because I know some girls are really good at their hands with this. I am not. Nope, 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 nope. I need to just sack up and get a darker foundation, but I refuse. But it also oxidizes a little darker too. And I learned that that just means dries. Dries a little darker. Don't you worry, it's gonna look okay. Sort of, kind of, but it looks really bad right now. You'll see, it'll be fine. It'll be fine! Just blend all the way down. Okay, I can't do this. I thought I could multitask, as I usually can, but I can't triple-task with this on my head and talking to the internet and everything else in the world. So this is gonna go off. I'll put it back on when I'm like editing videos or something today. Oh my god. It's stuck! We'll be fine. I'll live. I'm trapped! Okay. I'm free. Let me go find a blending sponge. Going to go find the blending sponge. That is not a blending sponge. I don't have a blending sponge. I found a blending sponge. Alright, I found a blending sponge. How old is it? There would be no way of knowing. At least a year old. But threw all my other ones away. So we'll see. I might get hepatitis of the face. Is it worth it? Yes! It is today. You know what's funny? The blending sponge, really? The reason why it makes everything look so good is it takes almost everything off. I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free. Don't forget the ones who died and gave their life for me. I'll proudly stand up next to you. That's what I think the real national anthem should be. This, we all believe it anyway. That's what we sing at the 4th of July. The fact that we ripped the first one off, England, hilarious. But still, I think we should update it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Well, it's a little broke. Little tiny bit. See? Blended okay. Now we just put the dark stuff back on. Boom, boom, boom. Look like I'm wearing a rubber mask. Okay. This is the face of a warrior. All right. Now I have my white fixing powder. I got into fixing powders recently. So I never did them before, but I got into it recently. But I got this pink one. And since I'm pink, I decided, let's try it. Now I know you're thinking, Tabitha, you can't put on fix-it powder before you put on everything else. Yes, you can. Because everything else is powder. And it gets streaky. On me, at least. So I have to powder it, or I have to foundation, powder, then all my powder colors, and then fix it again. Ooh, the pink. The pink looks way more natural than my fair one. Oh my goodness, look at that. My skin! This looks so much better than the white stuff, oh my goodness. So I'm a pink lady, yes I'm a pink lady. My skin tone is pink. That's why every time I wear a pink shirt, I get banned from life. Hello, Miss T. Greetings from Denmark. Hello, Denmarkian. Yeah, there's like a huge delay on this live. I don't know what it is. It's like a 3-minute delay. So if you say anything, I 100% get it. But it's just like much later. It's probably not 3 minutes, but it feels like 3 minutes. It's probably like a 30-second delay. Pink looks good, right? Greetings from Denmark. I have a question. Denmark. In my opinion, and I've formed the opinion just now, does everybody in Denmark wear leather? I don't know why I said my opinion. I believe everybody in Denmark wears leather. Like, we wear jeans in the US, everybody wears jeans. But in Denmark, everybody wears leather pants. That's what I've decided just now. And I've never had that opinion before. But I have it today. And I'm not 100% sure anything you say will change my mind. Okay, so now it's set with powder. And now we're gonna go in with colors of the wind. I paint with all the colors of the wind. Have you ever heard of the blue corn moon? Something, something, something particular a sin. Something, 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 la, la, la. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? All right. You won't see many leather pants, a leather jacket here, and that's, and there's, yes, leather jacket here and there, yes. Leather pants for sure. This is a prank from Denmark. And I think I was right, I think there is a 3-minute delay. As it's 12:41 as I'm giving this response. And I'll read when I get a response to this. Go ahead and someone type 3. Now. And then it's 12:42, let's see when a 3 pops up in the chat. Unless none of you do it, and then I'll experiment over. Oh, 3! Oh! No, I was wrong. It's not a 3-minute delay. Never mind. Just a slow reader. Mm. There goes the baker with his tray like always. Same old bread and rolls to sell. Every morning just the same. Here's the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. Good morning, Belle. Good morning, Monsieur. Off to something? Blah blah blah. Where she goes is so peculiar. Can't ever remember lyrics, though I've watched this play a billion. When it really is a funny girl, a beauty but a funny girl. That's way too late in the song. That girl. Oh, isn't this amazing? It's my favorite part because you'll see. Here's where she meets Prince Charming, but she won't discover that it's him till chapter 3. Foreshadowing. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm a slow rider. It's not dark enough. No, if we were doing a natural Dolly, that would be quite dark. But we are doing a stage Dolly, because I'm going to be on stage with a bunch of drag queens. I want to fit in and look good. So I'm gonna be a female drag queen. Choo 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 choo. The assignment was given, I understood. My tales of the flogging stick. Oh, Winnipeg. Flogging stick was there. Square my jaw. Dolly had a square jaw. Snatched as hell. No, I do not have a square jaw. I have the roundest of round jaws that there ever was. Glory, glory be, glory be, glory be. Blue bell from East Tennessee. Holly, holly, holly. Dolly, 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 ooh. Dolly, walla, walla, walla. Ooh. I'm too far. Way to make a live. Lose your mind. Since I'm on live, I don't really have any makeup references, so I'm doing this all by memory. But that's okay. Probably still be good. I don't want to do like an exact leprecha. I just kind of want to do leprecha. I want to do an homage type look. You know, not exactly, but an homage. An homage. Where's the setting spray? Too much? Of course. Bonk. Oh Lord, no, I've always been a sissy. If I was born a boy, I'd probably be a drag queen. It was way higher. Oh Lord, no, I've always been a sissy. If I was born a boy, I'd probably be a drag queen. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do half blue, half pink. It's now or never. Do you really want to live forever? Oh, I need to do something productive, but my brain won't focus. Make a pile. Make a teeny tiny pile. Only put 15 things in the pile, and then put those 15 things away. Is Winnipeg a new character? I'm kind of new to your channel. No, Winnipeg is a place in Canada. I was with a theatre group. It was very, very fun. And I got to play a character that they gave me. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. It always comes in threes. I'm waiting for another one. But no. That's it. And now the end is near. And so I face final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times. This song is so hard because for me, not for normal people, but it's hard for me because it's right in the spot that I was talking about this yesterday. I have like 2 notes that I'm missing somewhere in the and this song is right there. So if I ever get this song right, then I've fixed my vocal If I go lower, it fixes it. Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew that I bit off more than I could chew, and through it all I stood tall, and I did it my way. Right. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine. Why do they not look even? Let it shine. Don't know. We'll fix it in post. Are you gonna live stream your princess play when you are a fairy? I want to see it. I cannot. And the reason I cannot live stream that is because it's going to be a traveling play. It's going to be stuff that I do in fringes. Now the cool thing about that is because it's a traveling one that I do in fringes, that means I'm going to be in different states around the US. And so, at some point, you should be able to see it. Not done just on the silliness of TikTok. Getting you guys to do work for me. But, like, but you could actually go to it. I'm gonna get into the Austin Fringe Festival, which will be cool. And then I don't know which one I'll do next, but I have to apply to them like 6 to 8 months in advance, which is crazy, but I have to get really organized to do this. Oh, that's cool, you're coming to Florida. I don't know, is there a Fringe Festival in Florida? And if so, what month is it? Google it for me, because maybe. Perhaps. Is it right of mine? I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I decay about that. Sometimes there are Ren fairs. I'm gonna try to get into Ren fairs too, but they're a little bit more complicated. I think since I'm a fairy, which is part of the reason I'm a fairy, I can get into Ren fairs, I think. Maybe not all of them. But there's usually fairies at Ren fairs, right? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Ooh, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under a bushel, no, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under a bushel, no, I'm gonna let it shine. Get a deep cut. Hide it under a bushel, no, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Okay, I'm gonna do this gray blue as an eyeliner, but I gotta get up close, so I'm gonna use the phone. Hide it under a bushel. Ooh, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light, this little light, this little light, this little light, this little light. Ah! Do I not have black eyeliner? I only have brown. Ridiculous. Alright, IDK about that sometimes when there's... I googled and I think there's an annual fringe festival in Orlando. We'll have to apply. And all of a sudden Tabitha breaks out into I will always love you. Scarring all of us. I wish I knew all the words to that. Unfortunately, I don't have a brain for memorizing lyrics. I don't even understand lyrics when I hear them in songs, unless they're like very clear, like Billy Joel style or Adele style or like any theater style. But it's really, it's one of the reasons I prefer country music. That it's so hard for me to decipher words in song. That my brain kind of gives up when I listen to music unless I'm really trying to focus on the words. Where I'm just like, I don't know, I give up. Which, I Will Always Love You is not a very hard song to decipher, so I know the chorus, but I don't know the rest of it. So I don't have a very good memory for lyrics either. You could play any song of Dolly's and I'd know it, but I could not sing almost any song off the top of my head. There's 3 songs I know all the lyrics to. I guess if you don't count ABCs. And I will always... Hold on.
By Downey to wash the specific towels and capes that you will be using on me prior to my arrival. Capes that you will be using on me prior to my arrival. Is this a prank call? Seriously? Okay, I do apologize, ma'am. Unfortunately, I don't think that we are going to be able to do any of those things for you. To be eating salon. Well, I like to think that we are. Why? Eating salon. Well, I like to think that we are. Why? Is there something that you're needing that another salon hasn't been able to provide? Indeed, I have a list of very special needs to make it smooth sailing for everyone involved. Okay, yeah, why don't you read it off to me and I will tell you what we can. Okay, so we don't offer nail services. Okay, and I didn't ask for a pedicure, I asked for a foot rub.
Yeah, the foot thing was back again. Okay, now it took so long. Okay, I don't know why. I think when I dropped my phone, it ruined it. I might need a new phone. Or I might just play foot videos for the rest of time. Application fees, $25. Ooh.
I have to apply. I have to apply soon. Why is this happening? Yeah, it just went a little crazy for a second. Yeah, well, my phone likes feet now, apparently. Or prank calls about feet. Didn't know me and my phone had so much in common. Ouch, 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 ouch. Kept accidentally poking myself in the eye. And I will always love you. Top. Let's keep going dark. Hello. It's stuck in my head now. Thanks, chat. It's stuck in my head. This is the second time? Oh no, that's the 5th time. I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I couldn't give to you. Oh. I'm getting another song stuck in your head. I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Heard she gave you things I couldn't give to you. Oh, friend, why you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or to hide from the light. Hate to show up out of the blue on a night, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I hope to see your face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg, I remember what you say. Sometimes it lasts alone, sometimes it hurts and stays. Don't forget me. I beg. I remember
choosing. Sometimes it hurts alone, sometimes it hurts instead. You know how time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised on a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. Who would have known how bittersweet things taste? Never mind, I'll find someone just like you. I was nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember that you said sometimes it lasts in love. Sometimes it just hurts. Sometimes it lasts in love. Sometimes it just hurts. Oh, never mind. Oh, am I fine? Someone just like you. Someone just like you. Oh my goodness, up close it looks rough. It's okay, I'll be far away, so it's good enough. Oh, I've so much eyeshadow in my eye, I can't see. Ooh, sparkles in my eye make my vision blurry. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Not me over here doing my hair and singing harmony with your gorgeous voice. Do you ever listen to Jewel? I don't know. I was named after her, and I think you have an amazing voice for cover stuff. What does she sing? Because potentially I don't know. I'm bad at knowing like names of songs and names of bands and names of artists. And all of it. When I hear a song, I'm like, I've heard it before. And that's about the extent of my music knowledge. Well, got myself dreaming in silver and gold. Bonk. Got myself dreaming in silver and gold. It's like a movie that every broken heart knows. We were walking the moonlight and you held me close for a second and you disappeared and I was all alone. Woke up in tears a sigh, breath of relief, and I realized, oh, and I promised tomorrow, so I'm gonna love you, like I'm gonna lose you, I'm gonna hold you, like I'm saying goodbye, wherever we're standing, I'll take you for granted. Oh. Mm-hmm. All the time. Oh no, I went too far with the sparkles, which you wouldn't think was true. Too far with the sparkles, now I don't know what to do. You think I could put as many on as I want, but that's not how it works. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna have to put darker spots on. That purple spot actually looks pretty good, I think, with eyelashes. It's gonna be great, I think, with eyelashes. I'll cover the mistake, I think, with eyelashes. It's gonna look good, I think, with eyelashes. It's gonna look like I did it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Now I'm gonna take a little bronzer and go to my eyebrows. Her eyebrows weren't very dark. I'm still gonna shape them a little bit because I refuse to shave them. If you want to be my lover, I ain't got you leave. But I still tell you I think you may have made a mistake. I love you, I really, really do. I don't think you know me. I love to say I'm your one, I will be your only. I've heard you describe me and I sometimes get confused, 'cause I don't know where you gone wrong, but I think I lost you. 'Cause I'm insane and my brain's all tickly. I kinda like get old prickly, but you've never seen me truly go insane. I think I like you, but I think you like the way I make you feel. I know stand with you, but you probably leave me when you heal. Ooh. Just know I'm going in sick and twisted, knowing what we're doing is wrong. And I don't think it's right the way I'm acting, but that's what I'm telling you. I am doing everything I'm right, I'm doing, my dear. I don't think you should be, and I'm worried for your sanity here. Either way, it's fun for me. I'll go ahead and go for the ride. All right. I did some laundry while you sang. I'm very proud of myself. Something productive. Oh my God, the laundry. I've had a little laundry in the washer for about a week. That's not good. Ooh, well, the trick is instantly forget and remember later. Feel bad about it then. Get upset and throw away the clothes, then I get to go shopping again. It's very exciting. Ooh. it's all about staying in style. It's very exciting. This prospect of something kind of makes me smile. I'm not that upset. Ooh. You. Don't give a damn about my damn reputation, no. Been living in the past since the new generation, so bum 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 bum. Looks better, huh? Now I need lashes. Bow, bow, bow. Now I need lashes. Kinda need tweezers. I don't like need tweezers, but I need tweezers. Today's the day. Today I know, fight for the right, and so today is the day. Ready. Ready. And take a deep breath and then get real high and high. From the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, yeah, I say, hey, what's going on? Oh my goodness, my hands are shaky. My hands are shaky this morning. I'm still gonna glue this stuff on my eye with my hands all shaky this morning. And I hope I don't poke out my eyeball or retina. That would be a shame. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. Do I like that? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I did a pretty good job gluing on my eyelash, on my eyeball. I mean rarely, I mean hardly, I mean nearly poked out my little eyeball. Winnie the Pooh, Shilly Willy Strumpet, old Bumpet, Billy, Winnie the Pooh, Dilly the Pooh, Billy, bottoms sliding down the hill. If I don't get there in time, somebody else will. Losing my mind, trying to keep up with the tide that I'm falling apart. Bless my own heart. I deserve less than I got. Look at all I'm worth. Chasing Jack down the hill, roll behind him, and nobody talks about me. Jill was the one that had made the headline, and when Jack hit it, I thought me surely there were 3 children collecting water. The pail was mine. And while Bo Peep led her sheep to slaughter, I'm here making sour grapes into rich, rich wine. I'm very upset. I was left out of Aesop's fable tales. Do you heard us when the tortoise and the hen race? Who do you think was the one who cleared the trail? It was me. Fable, fable of Aesop, the silent snail. Boom, boom, boom. I'm never mentioned in Goldilocks. Oh my, I couldn't get there in time. It was stupid, it was lame that they left me out. But they left me to do the cleanup. That you should have no doubt. I am Aesop's fables, silent little snail. Do, 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 do. And you've heard of the city mouse and the country mouse and the trees of which they shared. Bonk. Well, I am the urban snail of which it was undeclared. And I went to their dinner parties as a friend of the family, don't you know? But nobody likes to talk of the snail, 'cause I'm far too slow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Thumbelina was the closest I got to a reference in a book. And it wasn't mentioned by name, but if you turn the page and look, you'll see. The bitch is writing me, I am little Aesop's fables, silent snail. And the bigoted biased storyteller left me out because of my trail. He thought it was gross, but I got so close to being in the pages so many times. Oh, can't think of any more Aesop's Fables tales now. Did it even go on there? I don't think that went on there. I might have to leave. lash out. Unless I had tweezers, but I don't have tweezers. Very upset about that, actually. I don't have mascara or tweezers. Wait, go back. I forgot to read the chat. I just rewashed with some white vinegar and detergent. The vinegar somehow gets rid of all the weird smells, kills the mold. My mom taught me that. I find just running stuff in hot cycle to do it, gets rid of the musty. Though obviously not all the laundry likes hot water. Random, but my grandma got me this throw pillow for my couch and it has a rooster on it. Ooh. And I keep it because it was a gift. But also, like, now I have a picture of a rooster on my couch all the time. That was my favorite story today. I need mascara to make this look normal. There's my black eyeliner. Ah, I did have it. I don't know where my mascara is, so I'm using this old one. What's another Aesop's fable? I'm having fun pretending to be a snail that's upset about being left out of all the Aesop's fable stories. But I'm getting confused with the ones that are Aesop and the ones that are other ones. I guess I could have made it a fairy tale snail. I'm a fairy tale snail. I'm the fairy tale snail with slimy trail and a sad, sad tale, but no one will tell it. No one will tell it. Makes me sad, boo. It makes me mad, ooh. No one will tell it. No one will tell it. My husband kind of sing along with you singing how he is not singing the same. We're singing different songs. We're both in a production. The production is different. The hair's not dry, but I don't want to put on the helmet again. But I must. And I'm going to get all sweaty and ruin my makeup. Oh, I'm so very excited. Ooh, I can do my nails. I'll do my nails. While the helmet's on. While the helmet's on. Snap. Heffalumps and woodles. That's very confusing. Heffalump the wooded out to right. Heffalumps and woodles. It's very confusing. Don't try. Very ordinary. It's spooky. It's scary. Heffalumps and woodles. It's very confusing. Something wrong and right. Alright. I'm not locking it totally on because I don't want to screw up my makeup too bad. So I'm putting it on loosely, tightening it up just a tad. I think it'll do my makeup well. I don't think it'll do that bad. Goodbye. Let's go down. Ooh. I've got to put my nails on. It's gonna look so good. Got to put my nails on. It's gonna look so
exercise really well. Thank you. Skipper, I think I'm behind now. Pause. In the middle of 48A. So I have a dumb little wire glue all over my scalp and a little white mesh hat thing over the top of them. Fragile, even will produce connection right now. I don't know what that means. I left and came back, hopefully it's good. No, I don't know what that is. Tell me what 48 EEG is. Are they doing something to your brain or just like reading it? God, my ears. Oh, hot. Ah, that's really hot on my ears. Shit. Epilepsy. I get the big boy seizures, shaking and falling such, not light sensitive though. So that's nice. So I heard once upon a time, it was several years ago, so I don't know if they actually came out with it, but they were working on, it was like a company that Elon Musk was like working with or funding or whatever, where they were looking at like putting in essentially brain chips to give, like, when you felt a seizure coming on, it like gave you a little bit of like a zit to stop the seizure. Is that like an actual thing that's come out, or is that still a theoretical thing that they're working on? Or do you know? Because that seems like that would be, if it works, huge. So it just changes your neural pathways from misfiring. But I just heard it about the one time years ago, and then never again. Wonk. How is there only 112 in here? I'm missing my nail pieces. What is happening? How am I missing? Oh, there it is. There you are, sneaky little devil. Oops. It's back over here. 2 12s. How did I find 2 12s? There was no 12s and I found 2 12s. Make sure they're both 12s. 12? Oh, was that a 13? No, that's a 12. So 3 12s for some reason. Good. Now I can get this 11. I have very small nails. Only bothers me when I'm trying to press on nails because I have a hard time finding ones that will fit in one pack. There we go. Go. Pinky finger, middle finger. Let's find another 10. Come here to read it. Feels like a proposed thing, but I think the big thing is a lot of people simply never find out why they have epilepsy. Not as simple as a heart attack. My sister had epilepsy that went away as well. Ooh, and our brother had narcolepsy. Might be a bit of a bad batch. That's so weird. My nails are different sizes. Okay, well, let's find all the sizes that fit. Fit this hand. We need a 9. Do I have a 9? It's a... Why are we switching to X? That's crazy. Might be a bit big, but it might actually work. Is it supposed to be a 5? Ugh, these are all too big. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, this is a 5. It's way too big. Okay. This 5 might fit my thumb. Actually, I could go maybe to a 6 on my thumb. 6 on my thumb. Okay, so that would mean 5 is useless. Sorry, I'm doing puzzles over here. Which means these are all useless. Useless. Okay. Press-on nails are the worst! Epilepsy is strange and common for women my age. They suspect hormones, they always say hormones, might play a role for me, but we don't know. Haven't been able to get anything useful from the scans so far. My thing is, it's your hormones is code for, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, and I feel like it's not my responsibility to check. So they're like, hormones. Most definitely hormones, which is crazy. Makes me very mad. Because they don't even know how hormones work. Could potentially work. Let's see, what's this? 8. Much better. Much better. What is this? Back to 7. Actually, it's the same. 8, 7. Check. 7. Too big. Five. I need a 6. Sorry for the silence, I'm over here struggling. So I found a 7, too big. Found an 8. It's a bit too big. Sizes go in reverse. This is a 5. That should be, oh, it's way too big. So do you need a 4? That one out. Let's try. It's too big as well. Damn it, people. This is why press-on nails blow chunks. Monkey chunks. If ever I should leave you, it wouldn't be in summertime. Oh no, in summertime, I could never go. Alright, so I need a 9. There's some 9s. 9. Oops. What size is this? A 4? Maybe you will fit my thumb. You fit my thumb. Right? I think you fit my thumb. I'm looking for a 9. It's another 5. How am I bad at looking? What the heck? Be alive? Gotta check what time I fucking. Is that a 7? I thought for sure there was a 9. I need a 9. Country road. Okay. Yeah, I immediately... Do I not have nail glue in here? Are you guys crazy? Did you not... Is this whole thing pointless because I don't have nail glue? Everything I worked on. Useless. Okay, well, let's take this silly helmet off. You're right. They blame women's hormones for everything. Last two incidents happened right before my period, but I suspect it might be stress, which would also probably line up with my cycle if I'm honest. You know what though? Like, we should have maybe, since they're just not fixing it in the medical field fast enough, because they're just not, we should teach women when they go into the doctor. This is what happens. Ready? So, when you go into the doctor, and they give you the line that they always give you, which is, oh, you know what? It's probably your hormones. The only thing that you should say is which ones. When you go into the doctor and they say, it's probably your hormones, the only thing you should respond is which ones. Because they're not going to be able to answer, because hormones is, I don't know, maybe it's something that they're just natural. You're a woman, it's woman problems, is what that means. So you should just be like, okay, it's my hormones. Which hormone is it? Which combination of hormones? And is it too high? Is it too low? Is it wrong? What do we do about it? Which hormone? Because it's your hormones is not an answer. Your body's made of hormones. That's like saying, your skin itches? It's your skin. Probably. It's just your skin. It's your skin and it's just itchy. It's just who you are as a person. You just have itchy skin. It's stupid. It's a stupid answer. I have a lot of emotions about it, actually. Perhaps I shouldn't be this emotional about it, but I am. Because I don't think that there's a lot of malice in the world. And I don't think anybody goes to school to be a doctor to, like, not help people, right? But it's lazy to just be like, well, you know, you're a woman, so duh, you're gonna have problems. It's lazy, and it's hurtful. Like, even if the medical field wants to say, hey, and I'm not saying this is true, but I'm saying this is how we get treated, so maybe this is something they believe. Whereas women don't actually have as many medical problems as they think they have. They have a psychological issue or tendency that's causing them to think that they have medical issues. Okay, tell me that, and then tell me how you plan to fix it like you're fixing all the other problems, or address it, or treat it, or what I should do about it. Or you can't just say, hormones, what you gonna do? It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about the job that I asked you to the only reason I'm here? Can you imagine going to your mechanic and saying, hey, my car's not running? And him saying, it's your gas. And you're like, cool. What's wrong with my gas? That's the way gas is. Gas sometimes makes your car not work. Is it the wrong gas? Did I put in the wrong? Is it diesel maybe? Is it dirty gas? What is it? It's just the gas. It's just, you know, hey, your car is just something like gas sometimes. Sometimes the gas is not good. It's stupid. Very frustrated about it today.
I've been grumpy about it for the last couple days, and I don't know why I've been so hyped up about it. I think it's probably something to do with the internet, because the internet's very loud right now with the whole Lindsay Clancy thing. Ronk. So it's just making me think about doctors in general. Oh, it's your job to balance them, doctor. Figure it out. I've been very lucky that both my neurologists have been perfectly open with the fact that they have no idea what's going on with me, and that they never will. See, I have an issue with science-oriented people. I think science is very important, but a problem with the science people they are people who wanted to go into that field usually to find a definitive answer about something. And a problem that we've run into a lot, is when they can't find a definitive answer, they say, well, there's not one. There's just not an answer that exists. It's like, yeah, there is, you just haven't found it. And that doesn't mean you're bad at your job, right? That just means we're not to that level yet, which is fine. What makes you bad at your job is your unwillingness to admit that there is something that you haven't discovered yet. They're like, no. It's impossible. Women are just impossible with their impossible hormones. Which wire? Where? That's just a lot of wires. Bonk. What you think? Pretty? I think pretty. Pretty. I'm looking good. Ooh, I think my hair's dry. That's crazy. And I'm looking good. I'm looking good. I'm looking fancy. And you're looking tight. I'm looking happy. I'm looking light and flowy. I'm looking good. You're looking bad. I'm looking great. You're looking sad. I'm looking happy. You're looking poopy head. I'm looking chill. Do what I will. You're looking raised from the dirt and can't do a thing. Ooh, this thumb is bigger than that thumb. So this was a little bitty 5, but I need a 6 for me to keep my thumb alive. I'm looking fancy. Ooh, no, I was wrong. Oh, that's a 3. I was going backwards anyway. I need a 4. If I can find one. Where are the 4s? This is less fun. Is that a 4? Yes, it is. Do you remember when you were little and you would look at an adult's finger and you would just be like, oh my God, how do you even, like, how do you exist? Such a large finger. I remember being just so completely impressed with the ginormousest fingers. Oh, and the toes. I was like, how do you even get shoes that big? It's crazy. There's so many extra bones. Yeah, people have gone crazy about the trial on both sides. Just finished my hair and feeling great. Oh, Tabitha, darling, thank you for helping me get out of that horrific funk I was in. You're welcome. Yeah, I haven't been following the trial really at all, but my algorithm thinks that I'm an extremist, like, on every spectrum. It's just like, just so you know, this is what that side is saying. And then I'll scroll to the next page, and it'll be like, this is what this side is saying. And I'm like, oh my god, that wasn't at all what that side was saying. That wasn't what that side was saying either. But it is odd, because I think, like every issue, I agree with the moderate people on both sides, and I think everybody's like that, where they're just like, oh, I agree. It's just the crazy people who, like, want to be mad. But I was watching, I know nothing about the case. Okay, but I was watching the videos, and it was weird because I scrolled on a video, and this lady was like, these are the reasons that I don't even think she did it and was set up. And then she goes through all these different stuff, and I'm like, uh-oh, was she set up? And then I scroll to another page, and then there's this person who's like, he's like, these crazy ladies are like saying that it's okay that what she did, like, they support what she did. And I'm like, wait, nobody said that. Is that true? And then he shows video after video after video of people, like, supporting murder. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was, I thought the other side was being rational. And then I'll go to another video, and there's like, here's some other proof that she definitely didn't do it. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, the police just, like, not collecting evidence at all. And I don't know if any of this stuff is true. I don't know if none of it is true. But what I do know is nobody listening to the case, at least that are posting videos about it, have listened to the other side's point of view at all. And it's freaky. It's just for entertainment, I guess, at this point, because what's done is done. But is it a 9 or a 6? I think. I can't remember. Oh, it has to be a 9. Let's see. Let's just take these out of here. 5, 5. No, that's a 6. Right? Is that a 6? Yeah. But I need a 9. There we go. There you are. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Does it fit? Oh. Doesn't fit. I need an 8. Sorry, this is taking forever. Very pretty. That's precisely what's going on. Both sides are radical and then won't listen to the other side or respective and are just throwing insults at each other. Then you have the middle ground people who are like, well, we don't really know what's going on.
getting a 9. Oh my goodness, it's way too big. It's a 6, right? It's a 6. Okay, I need an 8. My opinion is that the online world is a wonderful thing. But it's tricked us into believing that people actually disagree on stuff when most people in the US are middle ground people. And it's only like, genuinely, everybody has like super strong opinions on certain topics. But nobody really super disagrees on a lot of fundamentals in the US. We just don't. Okay. But we're like fed this idea that the other side, there's no other side, that people disagree with us adamantly. And it's like, sure, yeah, they do. And I went to Canada. Everybody was super nice to me in Canada. But they would randomly bring up politics. Some of them. Not many of them, but some of them. And they'd be like, can you believe that da-da-da-da-da-da-da? I'm like, dude, nobody talks about that kind of stuff in the US unless they like have nothing going on in their life at all. Because it's not really like... Change happens in paperwork, not through screaming at each other. So, sorry. They're like, oh, it's not a garbage fire of yelling and screaming and protesting in the US? No. Not even close. Or not even slightly. I'm friends with all my neighbors. I'm friends with all my relatives. And to not be is to not be American. Oh my goodness, I messed up. Whatever, it's fine. What size is this? 9. Oh no, it's much too big. Oh, it's 6, that's why. It's tricking me. Here's a 9. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. You'll do okay on here. It's just a little funny shaped. It'll fall off. Then you have the middle ground. People online are just going to be mad whichever way the jury decides. That's true. It's going to be a mistrial, though. They already called for a mistrial. Like I said, I don't know the case enough to know why exactly that there's a mistrial. But, and I could be getting the incorrect information because, like I said, I'm just getting it through Instagram like a crazy person. I'm just like scrolling and I'm getting non-consensual news. But last I saw, it's going to be thrown out due to mistrial because the prosecutor used a religious metaphor, which is not legal. Which, to be fair, it was probably a metaphor that, I don't know what metaphor it was, but it was probably a metaphor that, like, is common enough to where nobody caught it at first because they brought it up later, but that will bias a jury. So they're gonna have to do this all over again.
tin? Is there a tin somewhere that I can use? Is there a tin somewhere that I can use? Is there a tin somewhere? I don't think this is fair, 'cause I can't find a tin anywhere. Story of my life. Not a tin here, not a tin there. I swear there's a tin nowhere. I can't find a tin, no matter where I look. Let's settle for 9 if you can read a book. Ah! I can't find a tin and I'm losing my mind. There we go. Tin is secure. One of your hairs slipped off the roller. We can see when you bend. Oh no. On a completely different note, I have a neighbor, Gary, and he is an old Marine veteran who is astonishingly similar to your neighbor, Gary character. I'm curious, is Gary real? Well, I don't like to answer Gary questions on live because he is real, and I do not want to give away too much information because I can't monitor what I say on live because sometimes I just talk, and I could use his real name or something too personal where people could find him, and I've already had people try to find him. So I will say yes, he's a real person, but I change enough identifying information like his name so that people can't find him online, because that would be super bad if I went and was just like, here's his entire life story and also where he lives. But yes, super real. Super duper real. I'm actually so excited that people enjoy his story because there's so many people like him that I grew up around that really struggled to find their place in the world since they grew up outside of it. Found it really hard to find like social people and relationships and all kinds of things because they just had to relearn it. And it's really cool to see how like open and happy everybody is to hearing stories like that, his story. Makes me very happy. I think I'm done, guys. These beautiful nails. Hold on, can't show you yet. I got a little plasticky nubs. It's shaky. I should eat breakfast. Only get in your way. It's real. I didn't hear they called a mistrial though. I thought they were still deciding. You broke the news to me. Shouldn't have done the fish impression of SpongeBob. Well, don't take your news from me because, like I said, I just kind of get it from random Instagram clips that get thrown at me. So it could very well be that they called for a mistrial and heard out the reasoning for a mistrial and then it didn't go through. So, like, I'm not studied about this. I do not know. Do not get your news from me. I don't even get my news from me. I am bad at the news. my phone and it's dying again. Charger attached to. It's dumb. Ooh, dumb. Dum 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 dum. Wonk. Yes, perfect. Okay, now I gotta go plug in this. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, everything I have is turning into a giant mess. Mommy said not to edit it anyway, misbehaving. Daddy said don't, but I said it anyway, misbehaving. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no. Bonk. I like your pajama pants. Your piglet is so sweet. You know what's funny? I'm excited to see your hair. Me too. No, I loved watching Winnie the Pooh growing up, but I hated Piglet. I think it's funny now thinking back, but I thought, oh, Piglet was the absolute worst. I thought Piglet was the villain of the show. Hate. I liked all the other characters. Hated Piglet. And I constantly felt so terrible for Tigger. This Tigger was just this sweet guy with a lot of energy. He kept getting himself into situations where people would hide from him, but he just wanted to be near people. Just needed a friend that would hang out with him at his energy level. Which is exciting when he got Rue. Tigger was my favorite in the group. In the Grump Bunny. Rabbit! Yes. I really liked Rabbit and Tigger's relationship. Winnie the Pooh was fine. Tigger was my favorite. Out. Eeyore confused me. He was just like, why are you allowed to be sad? You're supposed to at least pretend to be happy when people are around. Oh. Oh. Ow. Owl confused me because I didn't understand why they hadn't figured out why he's dumb. Like, but he says these smart things. But he's actually kind of dumb, actually. Look. It's like, how come we're all pretending he's the smartest when he's the dumbest. Boom, 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 boom. See, hey then. Ow! Eeyore was the cutest. Ouch. I gotta work through it. It's funny that I'm just like, the psychology of Winnie the Pooh. Ow! I gotta work through it. But I hated Piglet so much. Because I've always had an intolerance for, ever since I was really little. Again, I have to work through it. But I've always had an intolerance for people that show fear. It just, and I know it's a me problem. It's probably a them problem. But it makes me physically angry. Ow! Ugh. And again, that's a me problem. It's not a people problem. But like, if I see somebody who's like being visibly afraid or anxious, I just, rage sweeps over me. It's just violent rage. Just like, sack up. It makes me angry. And it shouldn't. It should not make me angry. Because it's a normal emotion to feel. But my brain is like, you're not allowed to feel that feeling. It's banned. It's banned from here. Ugh. Bonk. Ouch! It's about to look so cool. Just gonna find this thing. Oh my god! Bobby pins. Oh, I'm gonna lose all the hair on my head. Ow! Okay. And at last I have 3 left, but I know that they're usually the worst ones. Oh, that wasn't totally dry. That's not good. Ooh. Hello, oh, hello, Sarah. Oh my god, it's wet up here. My favorite show was Little Bear. I did watch Little Bear. Just once, though. It wasn't mine. It was at a neighbor's house. Well, not a neighbor, but a friend's house, I guess. Oh, you'd rage at me because of my stage fright. No, there's a difference. There's a difference. People who are afraid in certain moments don't bother me. Let's say they're in, like, imminent danger. Ooh. Like, we see a bear in the forest, right? That's not what makes me mad. What makes me mad are people who are not, like, in danger and need to get out of it. It's people, and stage fright can be a version of that, right? So if you have big stage fright, then you just either don't go on stage or you go on stage until you're not afraid anymore, right? What makes me angry, and again, this is not a good thing and I have to work through it, but what makes me physically rage, just uncontrollably to the point where I should maybe talk to a therapist about it. What makes me just physically angry are people who just, like, are afraid of something that they're not willing to, like, face, but also are not willing to ignore it either. They're just, like, are making everybody aware of their fear. And I just hate them. I gotta be back for a brush.
Let me give you a dumb example. I'm gonna give you a dumb example. Like let's say you're gonna go on a roller coaster, okay? So you're in a long line for a roller coaster. It's gonna be like a 15-minute line. And the person standing next to you is like, oh, I'm not gonna go on this roller coaster. I'll stand in line with you, but I'm not gonna go on this roller coaster because I'm afraid of the roller coaster. And you're like, okay. So they're not going on the roller coaster, so that's fine. And then they're just like, oh, I'm so afraid of the roller coaster. This is gonna be a bad roller coaster. Oh my god, this is gonna be a terrible roller. I can't go on this roller coaster. I wish I could go on this, but I can't because I'm afraid. Get away from me. Go away. You didn't. You don't need attention. Go away. It makes me angry. All right, I gotta blow my roots out real quick because they're damp. I'm going to be upside down. That should get rid of it. Decided to get you George Little Bear. It looks insane. I'm the Sarah from 7 Hour TikTok yesterday. Oh, hello, Sarah. We bonded over egg salad. How are you? Oh, worriers, probably. Yeah, I guess so. Worries is a think before you speak things. LOL. Just entirely unhelpful to just loud worry. Yeah! Like attention-seeking worries. That's what I have a huge problem with. Because either, if you're telling me, you need to either be actively working on it and then seeking opportunity to work on it or help, advice on how to work on it, or telling me you're avoiding it. But otherwise, don't make it my problem. Actually, never make it my problem. I don't care. We all worry about stuff. But no other personality trait makes me angry like that makes me angry. Because I feel like, and I could be wrong because this is overused, but I feel like it's a type of narcissism where you don't care that it's making everybody else's trip horrible. Or panic. I also hate panic. I can't handle people who panic. I'm just like, fall off a bridge. Like, it's not good. I should never work with, like, people in serious situations. Because I'm not a very tolerant person when it comes to certain emotions. But panic and worry, can't handle. I like to assume that a person hasn't been given the skills or ability to cope with it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's generationally a more attention thing. I think worry about something you aren't going to do, i.e. roller coasters, is plain attention seeking. Well, there's other situations too, like people who panic in an emergency, but the emergency doesn't have to do directly with their safety. Like, let's say you'll see videos sometimes, and I think you'll see videos sometimes of, like, let's say a kid is in a really high window up there, standing in the window. That's bad, because it could be bad for the kid, right? It could be immediate emergency. And then somebody who's standing next to you is screaming and freaking out. you're actively making the situation so much worse because you're having emotions that don't affect the situation at all, and it immediately makes me feel violent. So that's how I feel about Piglet. Oh God, yes, like someone near a big accident. Yes, who was making a bigger scene than the people involved. Hey, Sarah, I remember you from TikTok yesterday. Well, hold on, then, Nayana, who are you on TikTok? I always thought of Piglet was a baby when I was a kid, so I permitted it, I think. Oh yeah, well I'm not doing a big propaganda rant against Piglet. I'm just saying my own childhood issues where I was like, oh my God, Piglet's the bad character in Winnie the Pooh. The villain! Okay. It's a little tiny bit damp. It needs to go away before I can curl it. Alright. We're gonna try to go for a Dolly haircut. If only I could. Let's get that pull down up here. I look like the Incredibles villain. Alright, now. I feel like we're an exclusive club now. Yes, we are. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh. I'm Honey. Oh, the ghost princess! I know exactly what you mean. Also, it could have been me people. Oh my God. Yeah, like, I was just at that intersection. Yes. Bothers me. And you know what? I am suspicious that type of attention seeking bothers me so much because a little part of me also wants the attention, you know? And that, I have to just realize, is a problem that I have. There is 100% a part of me that gets extremely jealous when anybody else gets attention. It's giving Johnny Bravo.
Experience good music. I need to know what my stylist experience good music. I need to know what my stylist will be having to eat that day.
That better be done with. Oh my God, that makes me mad. I'm feeling so many emotions today. It's because it's hot in this room. Do you make Jimmy Neutron? Do you have lots of siblings? I do.
I have a lot. I'm Appalachian, didn't you know? Does my need for attention come from siblings, you wanted to ask? Yes. Misbehaving. So my dislike of people who get attention has nothing to do with, oh, my morality is so much superior to theirs, that I'm just mature enough to know that we can't all get attention in these dirty, dirty ways. It's more like, they thought of it before I did, screw them. I want it. Also, a very good thing that I grew up with was we weren't allowed to use anxiety to get attention. It was just not allowed. And I'm glad what that turned me into. It does make me very angry anytime anybody else gets attention for anxiety. I'm like, ah! But dang it! Put them outside, you know? A bunch of siblings? Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. I'm very interested in having total control of the attention that I get maybe from having only older siblings and being raised for 10 by just my dad. Has me on my own terms or I'm out. Ah. Put that on there too long? Yeah, we'll be fine. Absolutely fine. I'm an idiot, so I chose tiny curls today. And it's very hard to make tiny curls look cute. I just feel like every time I do tiny curls, I super overdo it because I'm not actually skilled with curls. I'm more skilled with like big ones. And I have no idea how to make those really pretty coils. It ends up just being like floofy. So I brush them out. But we can do 1980s curls. I know it seems silly to do all of this, but you have no idea the difference it makes. Since I put all that gel and I air dried it the way I did, not really air dried, but roll dried it, it's gonna be like 3 times thicker. So it's gonna look like wig thickness. When I'm done, it's gonna look like a wig, and like a good way. And then it's also gonna hold through the humidity. Also, and most importantly, since I spent quite literally a decade of hours on this hair, by the time I get done putting all the stuff I'm gonna put in it, tonight, I'm gonna comb it out a little, spiral up the curls with my fingers, put them in place with bobby pins, wrap it up in a scarf, sleep. I'll wake up, it will be pristine. And just put it in a shower cap every time I shower. And I can keep this hair perfect for literally 2 weeks if I wanted to. Usually I go about a week when I put this much effort in it. And I almost never put this much effort in it, but when I do, staying up for 2 weeks or a week. I'm very interested in the I was an only child. No comment. Totally not needing to be center of attention all the time. Begley reminds me of some of the family from Appalachia. Begley. It's Irish. This is not just hair. It's art. It's art. Yes. It is art. And as Dolly said, it is better if it's a wig because you don't have to be there when you do it. But I don't at the moment have a spare $400. So we will stick with making our hair like this. I'm telling you though, when I'm a millionaire, oh my God, new wig every day. It's gonna look amazing when I'm a millionaire. One in every color. Yes! So is Dangley. Some of my grandpa's cousins spell it Bangley though, because spelling got changed because of America. There is a cool thing about America, where when people were coming here just to help integrate into society, if they had a super hard to pronounce name, they would change it and their last name, and some people actually came without last names because not every country does last names like that, but their new last name was their skill. So Smith, it's blacksmith, carver. Guess what you were? So if you've been in the U.S. for several generations, chances are whatever your last name is what your family did for a living. Because even in like a lot of European countries, your last name was not exactly your last name. It was the land, or the last name of the person who owned the land that you lived on. Robin Hood was Robin of Locksley. And a lot of people on his land would be of Locksley. Bonk.
Must have on clean, new,
Oh my God,
never
it's playing
worn
again.
before clothes if they have a pet. Also, if they have a pet, understand. And I will be using on me prior to my arrival.
It went away. Thank goodness. Like, I don't know how to fix it otherwise. It's crazy. It's like a virus. There's this video that keeps popping up on my phone. And then it makes my phone die. Okay. The original spelling was Danglish. That's cool. That's a cool last name. Tabitha Danglish. If I think it meant green field and people came from America and it got changed to variation dangly bangly, maybe others Dangly bangly. Danglish. Dangly bangly. In that situation, it was just a nickname. And they were like, yeah, Danglish is cool, but have you heard of Dangly? Imagine if Tabitha brought us together, united long-lost families via hairstyling, devilish eggs, and psychology, my nibigary, and distant cousins. That would be cute. I already feel like family. Well, welcome to the tribe. You're officially a bunker chicken. We will unite slowly all the bunker children throughout the world. They will be a part of one gigantic group like the Freemasons. Freemasons, but for cuckoo birds. Oh my goodness. My hair is different lengths. This is very frustrating for me. My hair is different lengths. And this is very frustrating to me. My hair is different lengths. Ouch. Just curl. Dang it. There we go. Burn style. Oh my goodness. Ever since that video popped up, my video is going dark every like 5 seconds. I hate this. How do I make it stop? Good idea. Perhaps this will work. Maybe. Hold on. We're back. Perhaps this will work. Oh, if it doesn't, I think I might throw a tantrum. Misbehaving. Nope, didn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Fine, I'll turn it off. Misbehaving. Bunker ducks. Oh, science. Oh, failed science. Misbehaving. I got grumpy. All of a sudden I'm so grumpy, and there's really nothing I can do. Nothing really made me grumpy, and I'm enjoying sitting here with you. Something really got my mood down. What? It was nothing at all. Except for my freaking phone. Keeps going dark for no reason. It's now giving George Washington. Yes, it is. Emote George Washington. Can you forget about the thing I said? Mwah. All right. One more try before we have a freak out. Emo George Washington is a hilarious mental image, yeah. This is the British are coming and he's like, let them do what they want to do. And we'll never let them take this land. But if they do, we won't care. 'Cause you ain't the boss of me. And life's not fair. You're not even listening. So why should I care? You're not my dad. And life isn't fair. It's not fair now. Don't go dark. You have no idea how mad I am at my phone right now. Is it my phone's fault? No, 'cause I broke it. I'm about to throw a fit. Is it my phone's fault? No, 'cause I broke it. But I'm gonna throw a freaking fit. 'Cause I have to tap the screen every 30 seconds or it shuts off. And when it shuts off, the video of the foot lady plays. It's objectively a funny situation, but it makes me angry. Just so you know, guys, I go on stage tonight, and I was offered this role. It's not really a role. It's booked for this show, booked for this comedy show, a month ago. And I was like, okay, well, I'll fill in all the details soon. Well, 3 weeks went by, and I was like, oh, I forgot to ask how much time I had on stage. Surely he would have told me how much time I get on stage. And yesterday, I scrolled through every single message we had about it, and I never got told how much time I got on stage, which is bad because it is now 4.5 hours before the show, and I don't know how much time I'm supposed to do. But I don't want to ask him because it's 4.5 hours before the show, and that's rude. So, what's ruder, though, is right before I go on stage, being like, how much time I got? So I just prepare for any amount of time. Like 6 minutes. I can't tell a lie, but apparently everybody else has already. All they do is lie and make New England cry. It makes me sad. Whoa. Whoa. Can you forget about the things I said about your tea? I didn't mean to drown it that day. I got excited and mad about the tax you charged. Don't feel like I should have to pay. Please tell me why I should pay taxes to the Queen when I don't live on her land. Taxation without representation. It's very disappointing. It's very depression. Underhanded. Boom. We're gonna go to war now and die. Really won't be sorry. No, why? We'll yell out the British are coming and die till the redcoats are gone. Gone. One nation under God, but I'm just a kid. And life is a nightmare. Honestly, it does sound an awful lot like some people. They get up there like, this is America, this is a nightmare. I think emo culture is still very present. It's just instead of like going with it and making it a style, people have just adopted it as like, I'm gonna be emo but without the clothes. I had a friend, kind of, I say we were friends-ish. I had a friend one time who, his personality was so sad. Just nothing bad particularly was going on with his life, but he was always like, like literally like Eeyore. He would, every time he walked in the door, he'd literally start his day with, and then he'd just say something bad. And it was very annoying. And also, all of his clothes were gray and black. And he had like these gray cardigans he would wear. And he had black hair that he wouldn't dye, it was just natural. And he came in the door one day and he went, oh, work has been the worst today. And I was like, look, you either have to wear colors or have a better personality, because you can't do both. You can't wear gray all the time. You can't wear gray cardigans all the time and also have a terrible personality, because no one's gonna like you, right? You at least have to have cool clothes, or you have to pick one. Any color will do. Green, people like green, it's calming. Okay, so maybe they'll like confuse your constant negativity with like some type of calm. I don't know, but like you can't complain all the time and wear black. You're just a cartoon character of sadness. You have to pick. And he was just like, what do you mean? I'm like, you know exactly what I mean. Go look in the mirror and you'll know exactly what I mean. And he ignored everything I said, but I stick by it. Oh my goodness, my phone is... Oh, okay, I am angry and I'm upset because my nothing is working on this live. So, my phone keeps shutting off every 30 seconds and that video keeps playing. So I'm thinking what's going wrong is like it just glitched out in the first few minutes. So I'm gonna end this live, I'm gonna come back on. And if it doesn't work, I'll throw another fit and then just end it forever. But I'm gonna be back, so look for me. But I'm ending this live because my mood has been destroyed.